I think this is working. If I got this. Test. Test. Okay, there we go. We're good. You know what? Is it like popping in the sense of like what does that mean? What does popping mean? Like, how long does it take to find a match? I think like the longest I've ever waited for OPR was like 30 minutes or 45 minutes. I should get back on. Okay, so here's the deal. It breaks my heart because I fell in love, okay? I fell in love with New World. I absolutely fell in love with the combat system. I haven't fallen in love with an MMO since World of Warcraft, the vanilla World of Warcraft into Burning Crusade. And when I heard that they were disbanding it, I was like, dude, that is such a heartbreaker, man. Like that. And with me, like, I don't go back to my ex-girlfriends, right? It's like one and done. Like, you chose to break up with me, or we chose to mutually depart, and I'm gonna leave it at that. That's the decision, you know? That's the way the story goes, right? So to go back, I don't think I've ever gone back to an ex. Well, there was that one time, in the back of the car, but crazy. But I don't know, man. Do I just end it on my terms, right? Do I go back to New World and just, you know, reminisce about the good times, or don't know? I really don't know, man. That's tough. It really hurt. Really hurt to lose New World. That was a big one. That was a big one for us. Losing New World. Yeah, that hurt for sure. I don't know. Do I just, you know, like, do I just let it go? That's what I do in my life. I just let it go. You know, things don't work out. That's cool. I think I've never gone back to a job and just be like, can you give me my old job back? Kind of tough for me. Do I just want to have the good times up here, or do I want to try to recreate that? Maybe one last hurrah before it shuts down. You know what? I'll probably do one last hurrah before it shuts down, and it'll probably be like closer because it's shutting down next, like, January of next year, right? Good one, man. I don't know. I have to think about it. The only thing that I would do is if Amazon turned it into a monthly subscription and brought back some of the original developers, I would do it. Or if they sold it to another development team that's not, you know, Tencent or NetEasy or any of that stuff, like an American developer. We do it. Yeah. I don't know. So like before, I think what I'm going to do is before it ends, I think what's going to happen is a lot of people are going to log back in as like the last hurrah, and we're all going to play like OPR, or do world PvP or something, and then that'll be that. I think like a couple months before it closes, people are going to do that. I think it's going to be magical. I'll join back in on that for sure. I love New World. I absolutely fell in love with New World. Like no other video game in a long time. And the first thing to happen is it gets removed. I fell in love with New World, man. That's all I can say. Fell in love with it, and the reward for falling in love with a video game and paying for like everything that they could possibly release is that it gets deleted. Places to hit a tank.
Armor piercing, loaded.
somebody on the flank.
To the designated grid square.
Thanks.
And then there's 2 people down here. Hopefully one of them crosses. We're hoping for a cross.
Awesome. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Destroy. Delta. 4. Acknowledge. Open fire. Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
Turret rotation mechanism in on. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Roger that. Advancing. To the map. Bravo. Target destroyed. We're losing.
Damn, look at that. Top player, bro. The best.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Gunner ready. Loader. Ready. Smoke. Loaded. Smoke loaded.
Why is my tank moving slow? Like, a lot slower than usual.
Smoke loaded. Smoke loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Air 300. Height 500 meters.
Tank. 1 o'clock. Range 900. Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the map.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Golf. 6. Destroy. Golf. 6. Acknowledge. Open fire. We've been hit. Diving damage.
Yeah, I'll want anytime I get killed by a BMPT, I'll one def leave. It's my way of protesting BMPTs. The more we ruin other people's experience, the more that those people's ruined experience gets talked about, and the more they're willing to voice out their express themselves on their dissatisfaction with what's happening. And then it could almost, I'd say about 70% of the time, be directly correlated to the BMPT. So yeah, let's keep it up. Let's keep up the protest. I'm down. Absolutely down with it.
Into your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Is in some sort of glitch spot where the rendering doesn't happen this way.
Armor piercing loaded.
Air 200. Height 400 meters.
Air 200. Height 400 meters. Request air recon. Air 190. Height 400 meters. Air 190. Height 500 meters. Air 190. Height 500 meters.
Air 190. Height 100 meters.
We've been hit!
Air 190. Height 100 meters.
Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the map!
Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the designated grid square!
Request air recon.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Armor piercing loaded.
Air 180. Height 100 meters. Air 180. Height 100 meters.
Armor piercing loaded.
Who's winning? Attention to the designated grid square.
Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the map!
destroyed. Armor piercing. Loaded.
Air 170. Height 100 meters.
Air 180. Height 100 meters. A little more effort and victory will be ours. Air 180. Height 100 meters.
Advance! Roger that. Advancing. Time. 11 o'clock. Range 350. Armor piercing. Loaded.
Height 100 meters.
Excellent!
Oh, they got him. Oh, very good. Fuck that guy. Dude. He's nowhere near close to a fucking nuke.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
On me.
Attention to the
Wait for his,
designated grid zone.
You piece of shit. Fucking got your ass. Fucking A.
You're gonna... Crew positions. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Smoke loading. Smoke. Smoke loading. Shot fire. Shot fire. Armor piercing. Loaded.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Armor piercing loaded. Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
He lost that battle?
Target damaged. Fire!
Shot destroyed.
Target destroyed.
I thought it was a Chinese. Oh, there's another guy back there. It's a ZTZ, I think. There's 3 AG. Fucker now. Follow the river in.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Air 290. Height 500 meters. Attention to the designated grid square.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
He's over here. Piece of crap, scumbag. I don't have enough time to see. Problem. He might be behind
Attention to the designated grid square.
Question is he gonna shoot at me? Oh, he's shooting. Wow, there's like 2 Torum systems there. I could get them. I know where they're at. Lucky. Top player as usual, man. Look at all these scumbags. Fucking premium as shit scumbags, dude. One death leave, 100%.
Корабль к бою и походу приготовить.
Crew positions.
What's up? Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack the A point.
victory will be ours.
Attack the A point.
Gun in action! The engine's burning! We're losing fuel!
Attack the A point.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Bam. Bam.
What's up, Super Hot?
Bam. Overachieve. Pull up.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Roll right. Pull up.
Oh yeah, I saw the videos, man. That was pretty good.
Roll right. Roll right. Roll left. Overachieve. Roll right. Overachieve. Pull up. Pull up. Roll right.
You don't know if he's alive? Yeah. About right.
Roll right. Bam. Pull up. Roll left.
Trash team, dude. Trash team. Other thing. Have a loadout. $50. Have you ever been at a rally? I have not. I've been to plenty of like races, like professional races. Formula One, Grand Prix, NASCAR, or yeah, or no, not MotoGP. That's what it was. MotoGP. Been to MotoGP. Been to the Le Mans. Not the actual Le Mans, but there's like the Le Mans racing style where it's like 24 hours at night and stuff. Other racing events have I been to? Drag races, those are cool. Street races, that's super illegal. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend being part of it, but watching it's pretty. I've been to 3 rallies and 2 karting races, if I remember correctly. Planning on racing in karts. Just wear your helmet. Wear your helmet and have your 6 point, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 point protection. I think karting is 4 point protection. Maybe it's 5. I think it's 5.
Ready up. Driver ready. Runner ready.
Neck brace,
Loader ready.
also known as a cowboy collar. He didn't expect me to have to be like buried like this, so he was shooting below his below the waist, but he wasn't hitting anything. My car is fully nude. Tony car. Oh. Yeah, I did some I've done some kart races, some like electric kart races. That's pretty cool. Gas powered's pretty cool too. The problem as a casual kart racer is that you've got the tryhards, right, that are just like beating everybody in the match, but then you got the casuals, and I can't figure out which is worse. Yeah, is the toxic attitude of the professional kart, you know, the wannabe professional kart racers bad, or is it the stupidity of like the filthy casuals?
The enemy is winning.
Two AA systems out here. Alright, now there's one more AA system. I gotta find them.
We've got to counterattack.
Where's her? He would move. As soon as I fired that thing, he would move. He was just AFK the whole time. Magically comes back.
Reloading. This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Into your vehicles!
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Well done. Changing positions.
What's up?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
That shot ricocheted on a side skirt shot like that? That's crazy. I guess we're not playing US today. F that. That is crazy, bro. Ricocheted on a side skirt shot. He's full side. Not even like at an angle. He's full side. All right, I guess we're gonna have to go back to, but that is an end game round though. That's what doesn't make sense. It's an end game round. The A2. An A2, he was probably like 30 meters away, 40 meters away. Side skirt shot ricochets. Yeah, I'll one def leave that 100%. The more you one def leave, is a sign of protesting, right? There's premium players who one def leave because they suck at the game, right? Similar to like console players, right? They're just naturally bad, open microphone, mouth breathers, you know, screaming in the kids screaming in the background. It's just really annoying, right? And then you have one def leaving as a way of protesting what's going on. So anytime bullshit happens on a BMPT against me, one def leave, 100% one def leave. And the reason why is because you want to ruin the experience for other people. Because the more, if you one def leave, that means you're out of the game and that you can't participate in the game anymore, thus putting your team at a disadvantage, right? They don't have another player in the game. And it ruins the experience for those people that are left in the game. And the reason why you want to ruin their experience is because they're more likely to voice out and express themselves in a negative notion or a negative state than they are in a positive state. Look at the restaurant industry, for example. In the restaurant industry, all these Yelps and all these Google reviews and all that stuff like that are driven by people going out of their way to leave a negative review. Now, obviously, there is the exception, right? Somebody leaves like a glowing review, great. But people will go out of their way to make sure that their voice is heard, that they did not have a good time, right? So we want to ruin the experience of other people by one def leaving as a way of protesting the BMPT, right? And the more the ending result is that the more that you ruin the experience of others, the more people are willing to talk about it. The more people are willing to talk about it, the more likely they are to like voice out their concerns on forums and chats and things like that. It gets the ball rolling. We've been here for 10 years, and first of all, one def leaving is a problem in and of itself. I used to be a strong believer that you should use all your respawn points and you should really like play the game, all out. But as we get more and more market share in War Thunder, we find that a lot more people are just willing to one def leave. So the problem there is that is that Gaijin's had this game for what, 14 years, something like that, 14, 15 years, and they haven't done anything about one def leaving. Your goal, there is a minor punishment system in place, but your goal for one def leaving, if you look at like League of Legends, if you look at like Rainbow Six Siege, if you look at Valorant, if you look at Overwatch, if you look at what's another game that I play, think there is Heroes of the Storm, Dota. Yeah, there's a ton of the most popular games online that have systems in place to discourage and dissuade one def leaving, right? Rage quitting, right? So Gaijin's stupidity is insurmountable, right? They have an insurmountable amount of stupidity at the Gaijin development team. So much so that they're not willing to do anything about it. Again, your goal should not be to completely annihilate one def leaving. Your goal should be to discourage and dissuade people from one def leaving. We want to get the numbers where they are right now and lower them. So like, let's say, I mean, based on all these premium, this is a premium game. Based on all these premium players, let's just say 60% of people will one def leave, right? At any given time, maybe less than that. You want to get that down to like 20%, 15%. And the way you do that is by discouraging and dissuading people from one def leaving. You want to discourage the behavior of one def leaving. You don't want to annihilate it because there'll always be one def leavers, right? Just like in ranked matches, there's always people that leave because they're frustrated because they suck at the game. So I think if they do something like that, now what does that look like? Well, that's what the developers get paid money for, right? That's what they get paid money for. Yeah, put me on the payroll then. If you want to steal my ideas, put me on the payroll. But yeah, it's just amazing how stupid Gaijin is. That they haven't figured this out yet.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 6. Destroy. Bravo. 6. Open fire.
Target.
Not on my watch, bro. Red Sparrow, not on my watch. He's trying to get the hard flank. I think we're gonna lose this anyways. Look at this. I'm just gonna try to get the helicopter real quick. I think I can, right? I exactly have enough for the helicopter. I have the exact amount for the helicopter. If that BMP were smart, he would have stopped right here, but he let his tank keep going, or he kept pushing it. I don't know why he stopped there. See if he comes back again. But it's always lower than you think it is. So again, I shot like right there. It's always like right here. It's always lower than you really think it is. Let's see, one def left. No.
Enemy forces have captured the goal.
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
Air.
Target destroyed. Up.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Dude, look at all that. You know what? I think I'm just gonna J out and then just get in the helicopter. Just gonna get in the helicopter. If I can't have fun on the ground because of the amount of premium players in the game, then I'm gonna have fun in the air. Because I really only play ground realistic to get in the air. Now I happen to be a really good ground player. That's just a byproduct. But I really just want to play in the air. I don't really care about the ground, right? That's why I don't have a lot of nuke points, because like if I can get into the plane, I will go out of my way to just make sure that I can get into the plane. or whatever. Now, I don't know if the K50 has IRCCM. I should be able to just take him out. Let me see. Oh, he already got taken out.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Low.
Okay, so we got to take out the AA. Got to be one of the first things that we do. I wish you could close weapons. Yeah, you can't close the weapons bay.
Sam, 9 o'clock. High.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Look at this. Okay, so we're gonna take out the AA.
Attention to the map.
He saw me, which means he's gonna be come on, baby, come on. He's gonna be looking for me.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Okay, so he's that's that guy's. He's dedicated to finding me. Okay,
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
I got you.
They're winning.
Sam, 12 o'clock. High.
No.
Sam, 12 o'clock. Low.
I see him. Thought I saw him.
Sam, 12 o'clock. Low.
This time the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
I saw that other guy at the last second. He's hiding in that little crevice. That's all right. Ooh, rewards. Did we get 20% booster? Very nice.
Button up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Wow, 10 people on Rumble checking me out. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. This map is terrible. I'm probably just going to one-tap plate this map. Gotta get a better map for sure.
Air 360. Height 500 meters.
All right, let's see if we get a better map. Carpathians is probably the stupidest decision. Well, one of the stupidest decisions that Gaijin spent money on. Like, they actually spent development hours and like money to rework a map that was already trashed. That map does, and then the craziest thing is the one of the biggest maps that they advertised the coming back of is White Rock Fortress, and only 7.7 can play it. What was the point of showcasing, like, your trailer showcased like modern vehicles playing on it, and yet you allow it only for 7.7? I don't get it. Like the stupidest thing. You have jets and crap in that game, and then like only 7.7 players can participate in White Rock Fortress. Like, dude, it's crazy. I guess people can't really be that
Driver
stupid.
ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Now, America is like really tough because it's kind of interesting with the Australian tank, or not the Australian tank. I don't know, but the OES it's a 75-ton tank, and it's slower. It's slower than most other tanks. So you get to the battle later. Sometimes I think of that as an advantage, while other people wouldn't see it that way.
Button up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Dude, this is another problem that Gaijin needs to fix. Like, look at this. Look, everyone wants to spawn here. Nobody wants to spawn here. They need to make it to where like only like you allow the, let's say the team is 10 people big, right? 10 players on each side. 5 people max spawn here, 5 people max spawn here. That way it forces people to play the map. Otherwise, you got these low IQ players that just want to play the meta. F those people and their couch. But the good news is sometimes there's like 1 or 2 players that come out here, and it kind of makes for a good little skirmish if you could win that. But that doesn't mean you're going to win the match. So there's a lot of quality of life things that Gaijin can do to fix this, but they just make it so difficult on themselves for no reason. We see that happening with Arrowhead Studios right now too. how they're so stupid and ridiculous in their decision making.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
380. Lock. Range. 1,000.
Enemy forces have captured
Got the crit. Now it's about who can repair faster. He might win
Machine
this.
gun ready for action.
Oh, he's. Oh, dude, this guy's gonna help him. No. Oh, he's not gonna help him.
forces have captured a zone.
We've been hit.
He's gonna ignore him. I think he saw me at the last second. I think I could get the reload in before he.
Gun in action.
Oh, he's got me. Dead.
Roger. Advancing. Been hit.
Yeah.
Fire.
Look at how close it was.
Ability kick.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Attention to the designated
Yeah, that's
grid
crazy.
zone.
So he had 3 people help him, or 2 people help him. He had one guy that looked like it was gonna help. I thought he was gonna help him repair, but he didn't. The other guy got me. It's so funny that as soon as I made the decision to like, oh, it looks clear, they came out of the woodworks, and they didn't even know that I was there. They just were like coming out of the woodwork. So I should have just listened to my instincts and just followed and just do what I usually do. And most people would call it camping, but it's not really camping because the tank doctrine is for it does call for camping. I mean, like in an FPS when you're camping, there's so many different things you could do besides camping, like positional fighting. In tanks, it's a little different because of the what do they call it? They call it I forget what the term is, but it's like the volumetric. I think it's called volumetric something. War Thunder has a name for it. It's like volumetric something, but with the volumetric hit system, I guess I'm just going to call it that, but it's called something else. The volumetric hit system makes it to where projection, velocity, angle, right? You're really designed to be a tank as wrong as the system is. And so camping isn't really the same thing in War Thunder as it is in like an FPS game where you don't have volumetrics in most games. It's usually just like whoever sees who first usually ends up winning. I'm trying to get the Apache because I feel like I could do a lot of damage with the 30 mil with the Apache, but
Been hit. The engine's burning.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 2. Destroy.
Bravo! 2! Acknowledge! Open fire!
The radiator's been damaged.
Sorry.
Prepare for engine start.
I'm sorry.
he hit the train. But
Fire. Target hit.
he hit the train. Him and I both hit the train at the same time. We're not doing good. We are getting dominated. This is probably and figures that it would like this kind of losing streak that we're on right now would happen as soon as like people start showing up to watch. But like it's like what there was a movie, there's like a superhero movie, I forget what it was called, but it was like the dude can only go invisible if nobody's watching. And so it's just so funny. I happen to have like some of the best games I've had when no one's watching, but as soon as people start watching, it's like this weird conundrum. So I don't know. Well, I am playing America. I was doing a lot better as Australia, but I am playing America, which is a little bit different. It's a little bit harder because the way that Gaijin has modeled the Abrams is very poorly, and they did it on purpose. As a Russian main, I can absolutely 100% attest that the bias towards Russian, as far as the modeling is concerned, is highly accurate. But the problem is it's outweighed by the fact that there are a lot of stupid NATO players. So a lot of people that play NATO nations, they typically tend to be on the lower end of the IQ scale. They may be on the spectrum too, because some of the things that I see them do, we're talking mostly Germany, some US, definitely like everybody else in Europe. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to see the dynamic play between like what is Russian bias and what is just NATO stupidity in War Thunder. Like, is it really Russian bias if your whole team just sucks at the game? Like, that's not really Russian bias. That's
Tank, pull the clock. Right. 1300.
cross.
We've been hit. Destroyed. Up. Hit. Up.
Alright, let's get in the helicopter.
Enemy forces have captured a
Dude, all of them. I've never seen so many people try to cross. That's crazy. Who wanna-
We no longer have an advantage.
A lot of premium players. Even though I have premium vehicles, I wouldn't necessarily call myself a premium player because I have so many years in the game that I don't play the game like a normal premium player who actually tends to be highly capable of being trash. So that's important to remember.
to the designated grid square. The enemy is winning.
Dude, somebody just tried to shoot me. Yeah. Either that or that was like a direct fire. I was gonna set up right there, but now that I know people are like aiming for kind of a little, that had to have been an indirect fire. There's no way. I'm like, oh.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Attention to the map. Thank you very much. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Was trying to laser lock me. I think it was a tank, because usually if it was like a BMP or something like that, they usually be firing already, and I would hear the rounds go right by my helicopter. Got a SAM launcher. Answer S1.
Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Question is, can he see me? I don't know if he can.
Air 220. Height 3,000 meters.
those 2 Panzer systems down. That's good.
Sam, 12 o'clock. Hi.
Air! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Trying to get a sight on them.
Attention to the map.
Sam, 12 o'clock. Low.
Air! 060. Height!
Sam, 12 o'clock. Low. Sam, 12 o'clock. Low.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Stroke him before he even knew what was going on, bro.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to
Not bad. AA Hunter, dude. I'm down. I'm dizzy down for that. AA Hunter. I do my best work in the air. I do my best work in the air. That's the only way. Against real players. These aren't like AI. Some low IQ AI player. Real player. Well, real players are low IQ too. Yeah, we'll get in a rhythm. I'm digging it. We'll get in a rhythm. to get in the air, baby.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Could be one more.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Actually, I'm gonna fall back.
We're ahead of the enemy. Allied forces have captured
He
a
doesn't
zone.
see it until the last second. Two AA's down.
Just a little more effort, and victory
Ladies
will
love
be
me.
ours.
Michael J. If you get what I get, what would you think? Easy. Easy, dude. I think we got a job. I think we got a job, AA Hunter. For this is I feel like we can do a lot of work with this. It's crazy because this is the biggest difference. I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I'm not saying it'll make a big difference, but
Into your vehicle.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Recon report enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
dude, that out of bounds marker saved me.
Roger, advancing.
Hit.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Target hit.
We've been hit.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Hit.
Hey, you like that shit, bro? You don't like getting shot at, do you? Fucking loser.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Fire.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Crazy. Biggest flank of my life, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Alright. We only care about getting in the air. All we care about. We can even make it, dude. This is like the craziest thing, because we gotta dive like really aggressive. Yeah, we're like really not. I mean, if we can make this, we'll be in
Recon
good
reports
shape.
enemy spotted.
Attention to the map.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Recon reports enemy spotted. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
That would be bad. An AA up, so gotta focus on that. We got 8 rounds, probably 3 a pop, I think is what I'm good at this guy. Dude, this is such a stupid fucking, like, you put that shit there on purpose, man.
We're controlling most of the zones.
So fucking lame, dude. Like, they get a direct line of sight to this. Like, put it over here or something like that. Like, look at this. You put this side, the Russian side, over here behind cover, and you give us this direct line of sight of their spawn. Like, you know what? Actually, I did, but not the way I wanted. Actually, I'll fire off these first. Oh, he already took them out. Okay. How many people are left? That's not a lot of people. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Attention to the map.
Uh-oh. First time chatter says, yo. Oh, I didn't put the... Oh, no, I do have it. Okay, cool. I was like, I didn't put the pod, the targeting pod, the sniper pod. I see we're working. Oh.
Sam.
Panzer S1. Okay. See if the carpet bomb gets anybody. Oh, I mean, damn, let's see. Well, anybody that'll get it will just hit as a bomb protection immunity. Spawn protection immunity. Oh, we got a hit. He's not spawn protected. Let's see. If I get a Panzer S1 Q, so let's see.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
F-104. There's one guy left. I don't think he's in an AA. Let's just find out. Oh, I got a hit. I got a crit on him. Tara says, yo. That was a pretty good match. How do we finish? Second place. Second place. Very good. Very good. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, let's get some food in us. Yes. Where am I from? Planet Earth. Where are you from? Uh-oh. There's an automaton. Helldivers, get him. Sorry, I'm just eating real quick because I haven't eaten. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I haven't eaten. Got a little snack in. My apologies. We'll get back to it here in a little bit. We're doing pretty good in the Comanche. I don't think so. Let me look. No, it's a pretty good plane though. This is what I really want to fly. I think I got. Let me see real quick. I think I got 5,034 points. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was doing. Oh wait. There is. Incredible decal? Hell yeah. That's my favorite one.
Crew position.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Loader unconscious.
30 seconds?
The gun is ready for action. Gun in action.
He stood still for that, dude. Can you believe that? They think they're so invincible.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
We've been hit.
I should aim a little bit more to the right. All right, here we go. Here we go. You know what it is. Oh, actually, I want to do this one. Almost made. What do we got here? Come on, Mike. If you get what I get, what would you say? You take it all off. Ari Kari.
Attention to the map.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Cover me.
315 kilometers an hour. It's pretty fast.
Attention to the map.
I gotta get behind these mountains though. That's the most important thing. Get behind the mountains and start blasting. I gotta make sure. Oh, hopefully my team survives long enough. F4C. Interesting.
To the designated grid zone.
Oh, they're trying to shoot me with the guns. I see that. I see that. They can't lock onto me. Yeah, look at that. You can hear the rounds going right by me. That's okay. All right, I got you, fam. Got to be a BMPT or something.
Attention to the map.
Like, don't let him set up. Don't let him set up. He'll be unstoppable. All right, who wanted to shoot me? There. Oh, what an a-hole, dude. He's the one that was shooting me. There's a Panzerist 1 somewhere on the far side of the map, it says.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map.
Is it spaded? I don't know. I don't know. Let's look. Our team is not doing good. We're getting wiped.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Yeah, he fucking knows, bro.
Point.
Oh no, I'm gonna crash. No.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
All right, let's see what's up. Ooh. Oh, I got him! How did he get me? I was behind the thing. Oh, the other guy got me. Okay, gotcha. All right. I was like, there's no way. I played that perfectly. I played that so perfectly.
Repairing.
I'm good. I played that so perfectly. Spaded. I don't know. Is it spaded? It is. It is spaded. God, I played that so perfectly. If it weren't for that 2S3-8 asshole, we'd be like way ahead of the game. Again, we're only playing. The only reason we play ground realistic is to play air. That's the only reason we play ground realistic is to play air. We don't play ground realistic to play ground realistic. We play ground realistic to play air. can't believe I hit that, dude. Holy cow.
On the way.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 5. Destroy. Echo. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Allied forces have captured
Come on,
the
baby
zone.
boy. Poke out a little bit further. Poke out a little bit further. I just need you to poke out a little bit further. I wish there was a crawl feature in this game like there is in Battlefield 6. That would be so awesome. Oh! Oh my god. That dude's mad. That dude is mad. Holy cow. Double kill. Oh my god, dude. What in the world was that? Lord help us. Lord help us. Can you use CC to crawl? Yeah, but it's not really crawl. You know, anybody who says that CC cruise control is made for crawl doesn't really know what crawl is. Like, I don't know. It's not really real crawl. It's like ghetto crawl. And I guess if you're into that kind of thing, that's cool, but not for like normal people. No, I want, okay, so let me try again. Maybe, I want crawl. I don't want no ghetto jerry-rigged crawl. I want crawl, like real crawl. You know, it's like, hey, do you want, you know, real ice cream made of like milk and cream and like it's, you know, the ingredients you can actually pronounce? Or do you want the fake ice cream, you know, that'll make you sick to your stomach? You know, it's like, no, I want the real stuff. I want the real stuff.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Reds, good morning to you. I just saw your message now. How are you?
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 3. Destroy. Delta. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Is that an actual person? Oh no, he's dead. Okay. Here's one thing that I never see players do. Offensive smoke. Nobody ever does offensive smoke. Everybody does smoke when they get damaged. That's a low IQ, you know, low IQ play. If you do smoke only when you get shot, you're a low IQ player. I'm sorry. I'm the only one that's going to tell you the truth. I'm the only one that's going to tell you the truth. And I don't mind telling you the truth because no one else is going to tell it to you like I do. Offensive smoke.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike.
Target destroyed.
Attack the C point.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Those things never hit anybody, bro. Oh, we got hit again. Okay, I'll help him repair again.
Tracks operational.
Attention to the map.
Thank you.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Target destroyed.
Dude, thank God for my teammate, bro.
Forces have captured the zone.
Very much.
I was hoping that I would reload before he got me.
Point.
Track replaced.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Mercy. Attention to the map. Need cover.
It's over here. Oh, watch this. This gonna work? Watch this. It might not work. It kind of worked. It worked a little bit.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We're beating the Russians. We're beating the Russians.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
All right.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Roger. Advancing. We
It was bound to happen sooner or later. You know, this is still a winnable game. I'm going to try to see if I can do this with the A10. There's somebody right here. Oh, damn. All right. Nice. Oh, look, there he is. The SU-30 MKK. Oh, he crashed! Holy cow, what a scrub. Okay, so they're taking Charlie. CRT S1, shit.
Attack the C point.
It's on the right. It's coming from us to the right side. Yeah, it's on the right side. I got it. Watch this, dude. Let's see if I can pull this off. So we're going to go for a saturation attack, okay? We're going to go for a saturation attack. Now, with the A10, it's a little challenging because it doesn't go as fast, so you have to get relatively close to get it off. How close are we? 8 kilometers? That's okay. But watch this. See if I can do this. Going 600. We want to target here. Okay, so I'm not intending those to hit. Those are just meant to be distractions. Now, this one actually was headed to us from over here. See, look, now they're targeting. See, they're targeting the bombs. So they're distracted by targeting the bombs, which is great. That's exactly what we want. See, both of them, look, they're both shooting the bombs. Look, so they're giving away their position.
Sam.
We hit them with the real stuff.
Sam. Attack the B point.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Defend the A point.
It worked though. So we fired off 6 of those bombs. They shot at the bombs, gave away their position. We then locked up the ITO and took him out. That's a GG easy on our part. That's a GG easy, 100%. 100% GG easy. It's not a GGWP. That worked out perfectly. Now, if the helicopters hadn't have been there, you know, 4D chest. I'm telling you, man. I'm the best War Thunder player on the planet, man. That doesn't get credit, nor do I get the exposure that I deserve. Crazy. It's like I don't know, man. It's like the guy who gets the touchdown. So they always praise the guy who threw the football, the guy who caught the pass, but they don't talk about the blockers. And they don't talk about the person that blocked downfield. All right, so that's good. This is a good bomb. Yeah, the problem with the AGM 65Gs, you only get one of them. Like what? The engineers couldn't strap 2 more on? Like you did it for the 65D, but you just were like, nah, we're going to be lazy and waste taxpayers' dollar and not do it for this one. It's an insult. It's a bona fide insult. All right, let's see. All right, so let's go here. Yep, sniper pod. We are going to do, yeah, the Big Daddy Papa Smurf bomb. Actually, we need to do, okay, so let's do a couple different ones. Let's do, yeah, here. Yep. Now let's create one with just the pod and just the Big Daddy move. You know, honestly, we should probably do a little bit. Then we'll do this. Oh, wait. What the flip? Gotta have my aim 9Ms. Come on. All right. We have enough? I don't think we do, right? 720. We're fully loaded up, right? So 720. Okay. I mean, you don't really need it for the A10 because it goes so slow, but it might be worth it.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Mover ready.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 7. Destroy. Delta. 7. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Question is, are they going to go there? Are they going to... Yeah, I think he heard me.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo.
I know he heard somebody else.
Destroy.
Echo. Sit. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Start the engine. Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Target destroyed. Up.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, he shot me to the thing. Yeah. Good job. Good job. I think I get the A10, right? Yeah, we're gonna get in that. We're gonna get that big Daddy Papa Smurf vehicle. Yeah, let's do the saturation attack again. Hopefully we can get the engine. I don't think we'll get it in one go, but we'll get it. Hey, we got the S1 pinging. But we're gonna do the same thing as before. We're gonna try to. Hopefully this F-16 can help out too. Not just get one shot.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
It wasn't launched at me. It was launched at that F-16. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, we're coming at it the wrong way. We gotta come at it from the side.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Overachieve.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Pull up.
I think I dropped him too low. Got him! I got him! Nice. Very nice. Do I still want to play this game? Let me see. Oh, wait.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Sure. Why not?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I mean, I think we're gonna win this. I think it's well. There's still a lot of people in here.
Have captured the zone.
I mean, this looks. First of all, look at the map. You got. This looks good, right? We've got a little bit of an L shape here, but leave it up to NATO players to pull a loss out of the jaws of victory. You can't underestimate the stupidity of NATO players, mostly German players, German nation mains, mostly German nation mains, dude. You can't underestimate it, man. You got to be careful with those people. But you got to, even though it looks like a W, if you got, let's see, do we got Germany on our team? It's on the other team. Oh, even better. Thank God. Crazy, man. It's a scary thing. It's a really scary thing.
Captured the zone.
Can you even go up this thing, or is it blocked off? I've never gone up these things. I guess there's no point, right? Because you lose, oh, you can. Oh, no, it is blocked off. Boo. Did I just get ghost shelled? Oh. I was like, what the heck? It was a heat FS. I had a heat FS loaded for some reason. That's my bad.
Up, up, up! Target!
Right through the driver's head, dude. Right through the driver's head, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's Call of Duty right there. Heat versus fence, yeah. Heat 0, fence 1. I forgot that I loaded it wrong. That was almost a rookie mistake on my end. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a secure W. Yeah, we even got the Pobit in here. It's looking good. Scotty does. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Whoa. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't trust. Parking lot. Why not? It feels so good when. It's a W, so I think I'm good. I'm good to just deuce on the frick out. Boom Boom 3? Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah. Here we go. So let's load in the A2 first. What's that? What's that skin camo saying? Boom Boom 3? What's this one look like? Icebreaker? See. This is Battlefield 6. I didn't like when they did this in Battlefield 6. I don't like this. Yeah, this is not cool. This is disgusting. Boom Boom Stick. I think this is what this says. Let's see what it is. I don't like it. Slayer? See. I like the green. Oh. So it's kind of like a two-tone. I kind of like it. I kind of don't. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's I don't know. I mean, it looks cool. It really does look cool, but I don't know how I feel about the two-tone. Okay. King Cobra? Cobra King 3? Cobra King 2. Okay. Okay, this is kind of hot. It's a little too polished for me. It's kind of hot. I can dig this. Yeah, this is kind of hot. I'd say 7 out of 10. There's definitely a place for this skin. Armored Apex? Oh my god. Here we go. Yep, bring on the Call of Duty. Bring on the Call of Dutyfication. Yep, you got 20,000 headshots with your AK-47. Bring it on. Yes, give us the gold. Give us the gold. Give us the platinum. You know, it's just like we're like an inch short, 1 inch short from having a tank that has like a roller coaster that climbs out of its ass and then like does all this crazy stuff like you see in Call of Duty. Crazy. Ooh, this is kind of hot. You're the only dude I know who has 6,500 kills in the IS-2. My beloved IS-2, baby. Beloved, and it's not even just the IS-2, it's the IS-2 1944. The mod edition. Almost 4,000 matches played in that thing. We were messing stuff up. We were dominating in the IS-2. $26 million Silver Lion earned from just this one tank. We were penetrating, deep penetrating. Yeah, the MiG. So I was playing the MiG-19 when it was the MiG-19, the F4C, and I think maybe, and then like the Sabre 86s. I think maybe the F104. So it was, yeah, it was the MiG-19, the F4C, and then the F104s. I'm trying to think if there was that. There's obviously other planes that were in there, but those were just the main ones. Yeah, and of course, we've got the Beast, the nuclear tank. We've got it, and it's not like we got it for free. We got it for free, and we've had it for a long time. Yeah, this is Beast. And then, of course, this is how you know I'm a true player, is that LA9 prop plane. And then it goes into jets, like real jets. SG-27, we've got like a 60% win rate with this, 53, 56, 60% win rate. Yeah, pretty awesome. Thank you for noticing that, Archer. Appreciate it. First time chatter, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. This one's kind of hot. Yeah, that's cool. A lot of the okay, so here's the problem with these skins. I want to show you something. I want to show you something. This is a dark skin. Now it's not dark because it has dark colors, but it's a dark contrast skin. Dark gamma skin, okay? If you look at like a lot of the US skins, they're very bright. Very bright. Like this is a bright color. Even though it has some shades of darkness in it, it is a bright skin. It's also a bright skin. This is better. See, this is a little darker, but the green is a little too bright. And I use the word bright, B-R-I-G-H-T, intentionally. This is the bright skin. This is a bright skin. Bright skin. No. See, like that wouldn't be bad. This little gray that shows up before anything else. This is not bad either, but like again, the red, like people will tell. I don't know. I think the benefit of having dark colors is the same way of wearing like a camouflage on your head, is that the eyes can distinguish the layout of a tank in brighter colors. You're giving them the advantage. If you wear darker colors, you are the advantage because they're having a little bit more time to distinguish where on the tank they need to shoot. So that's why I do this. That's why all the bushes are here. So should we play top tier air? We've been playing ground this whole time. Should we play top tier air? We go nasty. Should we just get nasty with it? Here? Yeah, it's here. A lot of people hate the F-18E. A lot of people hate the F-18E. And I understand they're paying. But I feel like the F-18E is probably one of the better American planes. So the only one, so if we look here, I think that, so the next one is going to be the F-15EX is going to go, I think here. So the F-15EX, the F-35, I think it's the B, which is the naval variant. And then you'll have the F-18E Block 2, okay? The F-18E Block 2, and then you'll have, if they really, so there are two ways they can go about it. They can go straight to the F-22 Raptor, right? Which is cool. I get it. I totally get it. I would too. Or they could either do one of two things. They could release the F-15 Stealth Silent Eagle, the F-15 Silent Eagle here, or they can release it as like an event vehicle here. Now, the benefit of the Silent Eagle is that it would have stealth capabilities, right? The downside is you wouldn't have a lot of armament. So a lot of the stealth, the F-15 Silent Eagle, a lot of the benefit is that a lot of the weapons, instead of conformal fuel tanks, they had weapons bays. So while you could, kind of similar to like the Comanche, you could have wing slots, wing pylons, it's not going to be designed to have wing pylons. You're going to have everything in internal bays where the conformal fuel tanks would normally be. So you won't have a lot of fuel. You'll need to bring drop tanks, and you won't have a lot of armament, but you'll have stealth. So the F-15 Silent Eagle will either go here or it'll go here before the F-22. The F-16 after the POBIT is going to be the F-16V for Viper. The Taiwanese F-16 is probably going to go for Japan, but they're going to build one out for the Americans. So the F-16V Viper is going to go here. The F-15 Silent Eagle or F-22 Raptor, and then you got the F-18E Block 2 right here, and then it'll be the F-15. I'm sorry, the F-35A, which I think is the Air Force version here, and then you'll have the F-35B here, and then you'll have the F-15EX here. So that's the future. No one's going to tell you that. I have the inside scoop. That's what's going to happen. I think the F-16XL is going to go like right here. I think it's going to go in this spot right here. Okay, let's play a few rounds of top tier air. Let's get boogie. Let's get dirty. Let's get nasty. Are we going to wake up? Let's see if we can get people to wake up.
Attention. First kill leader appointed.
Haven't heard this song since my CS2 days. Yep. Now here's the thing. If you want to learn how to fly the F-18E, there's two ways you got to do it. One, low and slow. Two, side skirt. We are doing the side skirt shot. Now here we go. You're going to want to go here and up. Go left and up, gain altitude and gain speed. Oops, I'm not even an afterburner. It was my player anthem. Oh shit. I wish I could talk to you, but I'm banned. I'm banned from talking. I'm a passive aggressive toxic player. Oh. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Air, 3 o'clock, low.
18 days? 5 days? Okay. Oh, okay, 19 hours. I was like, dude, he joined the match, 7 minutes, he joined the match and then deuced out. He probably was AFK in the bathroom and then came back. Oh, why did I keep to this? And then left. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. How long have you been playing? On and off since 2018. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. I I didn't even see the missile. Oh, it was above me. That's what it was. It was above me. Okay. Yeah. I was looking. I was like, I see the two missiles that are coming. They were coming like this. I see the two missiles that are coming like that, but I was like, false sense of security. That's my fault. We're just getting into. Yeah, I'm not worried too much about it. That was a high AOA shot, I think is what it was. So he went up, shot those missiles up, and they came back. One of them came back down on top of me. So that's my fault. That's 100% my fault. Switching gears from ground to air realistic. All right, we got it. We got to do this. We got to get into it. We got to switch the gears. Your exam RWR is going off. Very cool. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great one, and hopefully we see you soon.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй, что сейчас произошло?
Attention to the designated grid square.
It was a different Super Hornet. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, man. So here's something that no one's gonna tell you in top tier air realistic. I've never heard anyone say this, and if you could find it, great. But this is what separates me from other content creators. I'm gonna tell you how it is. In top tier air, if you get one kill, you've done your job. Quit the game, go home, go into the next game. You're good, right? If you get 2 kills, you've done your job and you've done somebody else's job, right? That means that somebody who got team killed, somebody who crashed, somebody who whatever, they didn't get a kill. You've done their job. If you get 3 or more kills in a game, anything, it doesn't matter if you get 50,000 kills or 3 kills, anything 3 or more, and you're effectively carrying the team. If you look at any game, there's usually like 1 or 2 players that are always, sometimes 3, that are always going to be like up there. Everybody else is usually 1 kill, 1 kill, 1 kill, 1 kill kind of thing. But yeah, no one's ever going to tell you that. Okay, so he's got 2 people on him. I don't feel confident going after him because I'm not gonna get that kill because, but there is somebody. Typhoon right here. All right, I need to get a little bit more speed before I start firing this thing off. But he's firing off already. I don't think that's gonna hit, but we're gonna go for 37. Yeah. None of those got in, huh? Not even the SU-27? Oh, there we go. Oh, he crashed. He knew he was going to lose. There's another J-10 over here. I gotta, how many missiles I got left? One! Oh no. No. SU-27, who's left? 1, 2, 3, 4 against 4. Okay, this is a pretty even fight.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I'm gonna go low into the valley and then I'm gonna come out on top. Or actually, they might be distracted enough. Yeah, I think they're distracted enough to where I shouldn't be a target. Got enough flares and chaff. J-10's going down. Yep. Who's left? One person left? Yeah, my neck freaking hurts. I'm gonna go land on the carrier because I think it's cooler. We got one kill, I think, right? Yeah. We got a team kill. Randomly got a team kill. Really? He's probably gonna get taken out before I even get a chance to land on the thing.
Let's keep the pressure
1 versus
on.
2.
Victory is close.
Easy. I love taking off from the Harrier or the carrier. I never seen anyone land on a carriers in this game. That was sexy. Thanks, man. I love doing it. The only other one that I really want to do it in is the SU-33. I think the SU-33 would be really cool to do it in. I don't have that one yet because I'm working on the MiG-29. MiG-29 915 is what I'm working on. The MiG-29T? I want to say it's the T. I think it's the T. MiG-29. The MiG-29 M. Sorry, M. So my list that I want is the Russian Black Eagle Object 640. That's one of the tanks that I want. I want the Set V3 with the trophy system, and then I want the I think it's the F-15EX one I want. I think that's a pretty good list. Imagine the MiG-29M in the R-27ER, R-27 era. Yeah, that would be pretty.
Air. Air. 3 o'clock. Low. FPAA. 3 o'clock. Low. FPAA. 3 o'clock. Low. FPAA. 3 o'clock. Low. FPAA, 3 o'clock, low. FPAA, 3 o'clock, low. FPAA, 3 o'clock, low. FPAA, 3 o'clock, high.
All right, so let's see what we got here.
3 o'clock, low.
27 is pretty prime. Let's see if there's anybody but down below.
FPAA, 3 o'clock.
No, he's the only one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to. I'm gonna try to fire off 2 at this SU-27 SM.
FPAA, 12 o'clock, low.
There's already a missile out. It's not headed towards me though. You can see it's headed to the right.
FPAA, 12 o'clock,
Got decent
low.
speed.
Air,
Hey,
3 o'clock,
high AOA
low.
shot.
Lock, lock. FPAA,
Move out and let's play defense.
FPAA, 12 o'clock, over G, over G. FPAA, 6 o'clock, over G, over G.
Now for defense, I'm gonna try to just outrun the missiles. I'm not even gonna countermeasure. I think at this range I could just outmaneuver them or run the missiles.
Low,
I think I already lost them.
over G. FPAA, 3 o'clock, high. FPAA, 3 o'clock, high.
Okay, so we evaded the first volley. There's the Typhoon. Where's the S-27? Did he get shot down? Oh, I think he got shot down. Full kilometer. That's a glide bomb. 2 glide bombs. Oh, here we go. This SU-30 is already shooting. How about I don't want to waste my missiles? Kind of tough. Look at that. SU-30 is already shooting at him, so I'm not going to waste my missiles because look how many people are in front of me going to be shooting at that guy.
Over G.
I'm going to come out here and see. Oh, look at this. This guy, oh, he's over here. He's landing. This guy's landing. 50 kilometers. Yeah, he's right here. If we could spot that. Can we spot that? Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, he's landing all the way over here. Look at that. He's landing all the way over there. He's at his main base already. That's crazy. All right, let's move the reticle and see if we can... That J... Harris. SU-30 back right. I'm interested to take this guy out, but he's all the way at his base, so... Might not take off. I don't know. Let's keep scanning. So that's a die. I think I'm gonna try to sell short and then go over here. Yeah, he's pinging. He's pinging. So he's now facing us. So he respawned and is now facing us off his runway. There it is. I don't think he's taken off yet. He is on. He hasn't taken off yet. He's on the edge of the runway. Okay, he's now taking off. I'm gonna fire one every 5. I'm gonna dive right now because the AA is gonna get me. I'm gonna meet him in the mountains on the other side over here. Oh, I got him! GG easy. Macaroni. That's that dude's name is Macaroni. Macaroni and cheese.
SPAA, 6 o'clock, low, over G.
Did he get any kills? Macaroni got 0 kills. What a tool. And he's a Eurofighter pilot, which makes it even worse. So it's like he's a tool times 2. The trash player. I am ridiculously good at this thing. All right, I'm gonna go on break. 3 hours and 40 minutes. We're gonna go on break. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll be back. We're gonna play some more air and then go back to ground. I think we're gonna go back to the UK tree with a Challenger 2 OES, and again helicopter, Harrier. Yeah, we're rocking it out with our socks out. We're gonna go on break. We'll be back in a few. Bro, this MiG-29 is a jerk off, dude. Lame. Alright. Back in the ground. I really need to unlock that that Apache for the Americans. I just feel like I would do so much more damage with it. With those 30 mils. Just knocking it out of the park. There's Churchiee in his glass bubble. Yeah. We're switching back to ground though. I need to create a tank one. The closest thing I have to a tank is this one. But I need to create another one. For the Challenger. I need to create one for the Challenger.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Missing. Loaded. Advance! Roger. Advancing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Our victory is near. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
This is fucking boring, dude. Where the fuck is the enemy
To
team?
the designated grid zone.
Holy cow.
Cover me! I agree! Request tech assist. Attention to the designated grid square.
We don't have the advantage anymore. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Cover me.
Attention to the map! Keep it up and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Air!
Armor piercing loaded.
Privacy! Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the map!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Oh, excellent. Thank you very much.
Dude, this is the most boring fucking. Where is everybody? Probably gonna get one shot here too, just because like.
Attack the sea point.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
That was the lamest match I've ever played in my life, dude. Actually, we're gonna go back to air, ground. Bobo.
Into your vehicle!
What now?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I went the wrong way. That's okay. I can still go. Although probably I'm gonna get shot out though.
Awesome! Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 2. Destroy. Charlie. 2. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Obstacle. Target destroyed.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Target destroyed.
Goofy says you can't park there. Right. You're absolutely right.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Appreciate the skull emoji.
Target destroyed.
All these couches are all these Fs.
Allied forces have captured that zone. We're ahead of the enemy. Thank you.
I'm pumping it out, dude.
Attention to the map.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Target destroyed. On.
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Fire. We've been hit.
It's no longer GGWP, it's only GG Easy.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
God bless you, Churchiee. Thanks, man. Lord knows I need it. Goofy gifted 1 subscription. Appreciate you, Goofy. Smoke those losers? Hell yeah. I love it. Let's do it, man. Good. So we are really pushing this. I would love to get this though. I think this would be cool, but I just don't like the 20mm cannon. The 30mm cannon would do so much damage. Let's see. Wow, look at this thing, dude. It looks so beast. I hate the grease flag though. Not that I hate grease, but I just, again, I just want a regular ass Apache. I don't want no Call of Duty Air Force or Air Show skin. Give me a regular ass skin and I will be on my way. I can. See, that's the thing is I can. And I will. See. Goofy says it has a small PP. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, yeah. I could get close enough. I can get close enough to get. So if you think about it, I mean, I just tilt the helicopter up and just lob 30mm shots. Oh my god, I can dream. I can do it. Rez the tanker, welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a great day. Rez is a relatively new follower. He was hanging out with me, chilling. That's great. It's awesome. He added I think the thing that stuck out was he had an emoji for every single response, which is great. I loved it. Okay. So one of the things that we talked about earlier was a saturation attack against your Panzer S1, Panzer S1 SMs, against your roll-ins, against all these things like that, right? So you got to have enough ordnance to do it. So this is a saturation attack. You launch 6 guided glide bombs into the target. Doesn't matter where it is. Just launch them up and just launch them anywhere. Honestly, you can launch them anywhere into the spawn. Those AA guns are going to then point their nose up and start firing on those glide bombs. When they start firing, what happens? You get an exact location on where they are, okay? So you get an exact location of where they are, load up your AGMs, fire 2 a pop, maybe 3, and you got yourself a W. Capital dub. Capital dub. And we go like... Yeah, we're rocking it out with our socks out. That's for sure. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I mean, I wish out of all of them, I wish the HC had the Gen 2 thermals. Out of all of them, I just wish that at the very least, the HC would have Gen 2 thermals. It doesn't. Stuck with Gen 1. Okay. Especially for a 12.0 vehicle, like give me a break.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Up!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy spotted. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I don't know. Yeah, let's see where he's at.
We no longer have the advantage.
Target destroyed.
Nice shot, dude. Nice shot.
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
There's somebody coming over here.
Fire. Destroy.
Bravo.
Two of them. Two BMPTs.
Acknowledged. Open fire.
One of them's damaged, so he may try to repair it. Let's see if I can get him.
Attention to the map.
Damn, there was another one over there. Okay. Didn't expect that, but that's okay. We got the helicopter. That's all that matters. We got the helicopter. Question is, what are we going to do with it? What are we going to do with it? Do we go there? Do we go? I have no idea. Did we go up high? I don't know what we're going to do with it. This is not really an ideal... Okay, what I really want to do is I want to go over here and into this valley. I want to go into the right valley. That way we get off-bore shots on this. Let's see. Wow, we took out 3 players. Okay, that's cool.
We no longer have the advantage.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's one. Gotta stay low. Go up high, go down low, and you're too slow. There's one at the door, and there's room for one more. Okay, so that Panzerist one was already firing at me. I gotta slow down. Come on. Come on, baby. That SM was looking right at me, bro. Did you hear that? There's that missile. That SM fired a missile. He fired a fast missile too. Okay. All right. I got you, SM. Guess what? I'm going to wait it out, dude. I'm going to wait it out. You know what I could do? Check this out. You want to see a strategy? See if I can pull this strategy off.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
I don't want to get too high.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, you're going to pop smoke. Oh, yeah. Couch status? I like that. I might have to incorporate that. Let's see what's up, homeboy. You gonna sit and smoke all day? I've got 2 more for you. I've got 2 more for you. Come on. I know you got plenty. Oh, here we go. All right, we're gonna go off laser. Oh, we missed.
Attack the B point.
Ah! Eat crap, bro. Love it. Oh, he was right there. So lucky. So lucky. That's because my trash team is like jerking themselves off somewhere. I don't know. That's okay. Alright, we got the A10 though. I think we got the A10, yeah. And we've got... well, we don't have the A10 with these bombs, but we got the A10 with the other bombs. So let's see if we can do something with it. We got to get... let's see. We want to load up with the... Yeah, let's load up with the 8. The 8 GBU 39s, and then we'll load in with the 4 GBU 1000 kilograms. I really could use that engine on the A10. I could really use that engine.
Attention to the map.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Okay, I'm not getting any pings whatsoever on anything. If that guy, look, there. There. Now, are these GNSS? Let's see. ER missiles are just GNSS guided. Okay, so they're not IOG or anything like that. Okay, but are these IOG? They're GNSS too. Okay, got it. Affirmative. Spawn campers. This guy. Oh, it's not spawn camping. Oh, we're going sideways. That looks like all the AA's taken out. Oh, here we go.
The Allied forces have captured.
Look, he's gonna start shooting them out of the sky one at a time. If he stays there, they're looking pretty good. Let's see if he stays there. Yeah, it's looking like a really good shot. Oh, he's moving. Okay, I know where he's at though.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
180. Height 200 meters.
Oh, we got him though. We got him. With the guns. Did he spawn back in? This guy? Oh, he's gonna spawn back in. 300. What's it look like? This is a winnable game. This is a 100% winnable game. Let's spawn back in, see if we can win this game for our team. Appreciate the donation, Reds, with $5 donation on Rumble. Appreciate it, man. Okay, we're gonna go alpha and see what we can do. Did he spawn back in? He sure did. He may have spawned back in another SM. Panzer S1 SM. The same guy, eye for an eye. He was the same guy. Karma, dude. Karma. Huge karma, baby. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Drop it.
If I weren't chat banned, I'd tell this guy. He says, "Can someone please shoot down that helicopter? He's hit me 7 times." I'd be like, "Can I watch you? Can I watch you get hit 7 times?" That's like a kink thing. Did he leave? He's still back, so he's coming back. 100%, he's coming back. Hey. Anything? Oh, I see something right there. Look at this. The same guy. The same guy.
New kill leader appointed.
It's unreal. All right, let's see. Is he gonna leave now? Is he gonna leave my game? Oh, someone's coming in. Oh, see you never, bro. Enjoy hell, brother. Enjoy hell. Chinese guy or whatever. What is that? Chinese? Whoever this is. Enjoy hell. Look, he just spawned in another Panzer!
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Another Panzer. That dude spawned in another Panzer. Let's see. Did the Chinese guy get rid of him? No, he's still here. He's coming back.
Track's operational.
I'm playing this, dude. I'm playing this. Come on, come on, come on. Get the tank moving. Get the tank moving.
Attention to the map.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Roger.
Yeah, they're gonna be focused on the air. I'm gonna go in.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Jeez.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Where is he? He's right there. Can I spectate? He got it away! If only you had a player count of that. If only you had a count of players that uninstalled because of you. I know. That was pretty awesome. Good. Really good. Come on, baby. We got to get this thing. Gots to get this thing. Bag. But Yeah, we have to pay for this. Or no, we have to pay for this. So 990. Holy crap, what is this? Oh my god. 5 miniguns, but 20 millimeter though. That's not that good. Alright, so okay, so all right. That's cool. Do it. Doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself.
Position.
Alright, so the goal is to see if we can pick people off going across. So we're looking for people crossing here. Little low. We got 2 that cross.
Attention to the map.
Airlock Walker have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Request tech assist.
Forward! Roger, advancing. Artillery strike, coordinates. Delta, 4, destroy.
Delta, foe, acknowledge. Open fire.
Up, up, up! Up!
Attention to the designated grid square.
We've been hit! Fire!
What an asshole, dude.
Up! Reverse!
player, baby. Top player. All day.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Ah, 240. Height, 200 meters.
Target destroyed.
We've been hit.
Target for airstrike. Air, 270. Height, 500 meters.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Air, 040. Height, 200 meters. Air. Allied forces have captured the zone. Air, 240. Height, 200 meters. Air, 240. Height, 200 meters. Air,
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
air, 240. Height, 200 meters. Air,
Target hit.
air, 100. Height, 200 meters. Air, 090. Height, 200 meters. Air, 070. Height, 100 meters. Air, 020. Height, air, 350. Air, 240. Height, 200 meters. Air, 240. Height, 200 meters.
Mobility kill.
Air, 200. Height, 300. Air, 230. Height, 100 meters.
Top player by a long shot, because look, 29, the closest guy. Look at this. Look at this disparity. Disparity, 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 disparity.
240. Height, 100 meters. Air, 240. Height, 100 meters. Air, 240. Height, 100 meters. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Air, 240.
100 plus 2.325, 2.35. Should we just do top tier? Top tier? Might as well, right? I mean, dude, is no one playing top tier? Is it abandoned?
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
win Bravo? Do people not like Bravo? I guess so, right?
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Allied forces have captured a zone. Air 180. Height 500 meters. Air 110. Height 400 meters.
Tank. Stop. Range 850.
Air 170. Height 400 meters. Air
Target destroyed!
Air
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Air 130. Height 400 meters.
Hands the air. 12 o'clock. Range 750.
Target hit! Up, up, up!
Air 280. Height 500 meters.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Dude, he got out of there real quick, man. That's crazy.
Shut down the engine.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Start the engine. Forward!
Roger. Advancing. MG ready.
Okay, guys, put the coffee on.
Good. I think we're gonna switch games.
rise, folks. The game is about to begin. These teams are bringing the competition. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hello there. Good to see you.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Objectives open.
Get over here.
Receive my aid. Preparing yourself.
Come here, Toski. Double trick. Heal up. Pirate disengaging. 冻住，不许走。
Meteor strike.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
It's hand.
Score 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, let's push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I'm in
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hello there.
Speeding up.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
They stole the robot from us. Get it back. Forward barrier activated. Engaging thrusters. Please.
We've lost the lead.
Need healing.
Take care of the line.
Yeah. Pocket healer. Neutralizing projectile. Healing there. Nerf this.
The enemy's pushing.
不洗澡。
Let's take care of them.
It was a hard fight, but they Meteor strike. Here's our score. 0-2. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are facing off in clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
أهلا.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
that passive, passive toxicity. Because you can't be toxic nowadays. You get reported for looking at somebody wrong. Because people are snowflakes nowadays, so. I guess let's just jump right into competitive. Doing pretty good in competitive. I won't play Diva in competitive. I don't really have her down. Well enough. But I have Arissa and Reinhardt down.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup. Now let's dive into the draft. You just know this one's trouble. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Humans, omnics, and scenes of all ages, welcome to the stadium. Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with?
Oh wait, I didn't
this
even see where the
round?
tank was. Oh, Diva? Oh no. Alright.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Not so fast.
Oh, they're going over here.
Okay, bring it on.
Lively.
Not doing too bad.
This will help. The standings. 0 to 1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Hello.
to 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Here they go.
Enemy turret located. Enemy turret now protected.
Enemy turret
Our
destroyed.
team has to rally together to catch up. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Greetings.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. Diva is changing the game.
Diva, back in action.
Do not
Rocket barrage incoming.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score 2-3. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, let's push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Over here.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Let's show what we're made of. The objective goes live in 10. They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
Diva was awesome. It's like I don't get like how my team doesn't know to avoid that. It's crazy. Should I go Reinhardt? Reinhardt's so tough to scale. It'd have to be like a flame build, like third hit. There's a thing where like you can get a reset to get that shield.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup. Let's get a look at our lineups. The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. The stadium awaits.
I didn't even see what the other tank was. If it's Orisa, I'm gonna be sick. It's Orisa! Oh my god. I gotta go melee build. And it's gotta be the one where like every third hit is like a flame damage. But the flame, I don't think the flame procs off of weapon damage. I think the flame procs off of ability damage. Being problematic.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Oh, 30% rocket hammer damage. Okay.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Like a gentle
Mercy got caught on the other side. Pulled in the W on this one. Oh! Oh my god, dude. That was crazy.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
He went.
Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with?
Alright,
this
let's see what we
round?
got here. Okay, so definitely won't do like that. Negative effects. No, I don't think anybody has
The
negative
arena
effects.
is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I will keep you safe.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Forward, my friends.
What's up?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Onward! Stand behind me, friends. I will never let you fall.
Try to catch up. Enemy spotted.
Over there!
The enemy has taken the robot. Get him back.
I see you out.
Bro, what in the fuck was that, dude?
They're barricading. Push it up. Get in their way.
journey continues.
We need to put a stop
They've
to their
lost the
push.
lead.
You've lost the lead. Very well.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
We must get the robot now.
The battle awaits me.
Looks like the winds are the breaking ground. Let's check the standings. 1-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, it's the payload race. Time for the teams to gear up.
I need weapon steals or life steal. You only get it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, two, one. And we're diving right in.
Over there.
Thanks for the deal. I'm here. I'm under attack.
the clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Papaya?
10 seconds until the
Over there!
The objective's live.
I'll even keep you safe.
They take the point. Moving on to objective A. The objective goes live in 10. The round is in the books. The score is 3-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, the teams are going head to head in control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
The battle awaits me! Let's run this play back.
Yep. Be the MVP. What did he say? Oh man, what did he say? I gotta take a picture of this. This is so funny. The troll. The troll. No one's ever met an egotistical Reinhardt like me, dude. It's crazy. Hold on, I'll be right back.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup. Now let's dive into the draft. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Welcome to the stadium. Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Damage intensified.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. tactics will the teams come up with this round? Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objectives unlocked.
There's no medic nearby. Over here! Over here!
No, we lost the point. We're falling back to objective A.
Barrier up!
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. The objectives open.
My ultimate Earthshatter, ready! My ultimate is ready! Earthshatter, ready!
They take the point. We're moving up to objective B.
Stay behind me, friends!
Objective goes live.
Never die.
The objectives live. Here's our score. 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, time to face off in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Much obliged. My ultimate is ready. Earthshatter, ready.
I see your capability.
Shield activated.
most of the strategic zones.
Ah! Ah!
Mercy. Bam. 12 o'clock. Low.
Attack the sea point!
12 o'clock. Low. Bam. 3 o'clock. Low.
Air 100. Height 1,000 meters.
Your vehicle.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Sorry. Can you hear? Okay, sorry. I was muted. No, I was saying, like, it sounds like the Google thing. The Google thing where, like, you know, is it worth your time? I was gonna ask, my question was, do you believe in it? Like, is it a who cares about the money? 300K, who cares, right? You're gonna piss that in the wind. The 50% share and your time, those are the things, who cares about the money? Do you believe in it, right? Is it like something you're like, you know what, I would, you know, if you, as a rational, logical person, are you like, is it a 1 or a 0? You don't have that much money? I thought, oh, I'm sorry. I thought okay. Well then just tell them, I'll take a base counter offer. Do a counter offer of like, look, I would much rather have the job. It sounds like it's a good fit for what I want. I'll take a pay cut instead of the 300K. I'll take I'll subsidize the shares for my salary. So I'll take, like, you know, I'll take I don't know, I'll take 15,000 shares and then I'll work for, like, you know, 120 a year or something like that. I don't know. Oh, well then that's fucking, then yeah, fuck it, dude. He's just charging you to pay for his cancer research.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yeah, but I mean, like you said, first of all, you don't have that money. Who's going to take over? You know, like what's the plan afterwards? That's what you got to think of. Like when he's gone, what happens? Like, is an asshole going to come in and just fire everybody and liquidate the company, and then you're out? You're like back to square one. Is there any retention? Like, we need to figure out the after plan. That's what I want to know. Like, yeah, you know, okay, he's dying, sad. You don't work for, you don't work there. I don't get it. What are we talking about then? What's the conversation? I'm confused. I sometimes work for them as freelancer. Oh, okay. So you want the job, but like, okay, so you want the job, but you don't. Oh, you work for them as something else. Well, then you got to do a pitch. That's what you got to do. You got to do a pitch. You got to be like, look, I want the head technology job. I'm not going to buy anything, but I want the job. If you just want the job, then just take the job then. Oh, basically do the same, but okay, so what was the head technologist job? What is that? Work there as head technologist? What was that? Is that, you're saying that you're already doing that? But like part-time or freelancer? But you're already doing that?
Keep it up. The victory will be ours. Thank you.
The issue is that second guy who owns 50% doesn't have money to buy the rest, and nobody is going to give a loan to him because he is 62 and ill. I work there when they have too much work, so they contract me. X done. Okay, so they're trying to sell you something, and you don't have that money. It's obvious. Nobody has that going. So you want to work there full time, but it's only going to be for a limited time because the other guy. So they're offering you 50% stake, but you don't have the money. But you want it. You want the job. You want the full-time job. You don't have the money, and okay. So then just go for the job and don't give them the money and just be like, look, pay me. But because you know the guy personally, you feel bad or something like that, and you want to give him the money. I applied to a job as nuclear cooling circle operator. Okay. I would just, well, then so then it goes back to a pitch. You just need a pitch. Pitch them, like, look, I'd like to get the job, and I think they're going to close if there's, oh, so you want so you want the company to continue going, but it's not going to happen if you don't do so. Apparently it's not going to happen if you don't do something. You know this for certain. Like, you have it concrete. The company's going to go under when this dude dies. Like, it's written in stone. It's fate. Unless you do something. I think so. The second guy is arming himself up with lawyers. Oh, okay. Well, why would you want to get involved with lawyers? I don't get it. Like, that doesn't sound good. You want to, it doesn't, I don't know. It sounds convoluted, dude. I don't know. It sounds like a mess. It sounds like this dude is what we call the end of life, right? His end of cycle. He's going to go away. This new guy is going to try to take the 50% of the dead guy's stuff, or majority share, so he can have control, and he's arming himself with lawyers to do that. He's setting himself up for success, right? Makes sense. And then you want to get in the middle of all of that? Honestly, he might just take the lawyers, get the 50%, and then liquidate the company, and then cash out, and then go off in the yacht somewhere, and then you will still be left with nothing. Doesn't sound like a good plan. I would probably pitch for the job. I'd be like, look, I don't want any part of this. I want the job. Yeah, but nobody can afford it. The other guy is going to do a hostile takeover more than likely. The other guy, since you said for sure, apparently that the other guy can't afford it, he's going to lawyer up, and the lawyers won't charge him until they get the money, which they need to see like, oh, okay, this is something we can do. So they're going to work for him, get that whatever he wants, and the second guy's probably going to either keep the company running at skeleton crew, or he's going to liquidate it and then cash out. And if he liquidates, you're out of a job. You're in no different situation. If he continues the job, then you should pitch at that time. You should probably pitch now before the nuclear bomb goes off, that you want the job as a head technologist full time, and just do that. I don't know what this other stuff is. Just take the job. That's what I would do. Just take the job. They basically started the company at the end of communism. Well, I don't know what his end game, but these two guys worked together for 25 years. So in business, remember the saying, it's not personal, it's business. He is not going to have any personal feelings about taking that dead guy's stuff. He's going to lawyer up, and he's going to take what he thinks is his, and the lawyers are going to fight for that. You, on the other hand, probably just should pitch the job. You should probably just go for the job. That way, if he decides to continue working the company, you're already in a position of power, and that's one less thing he has to do, and it's just on autopilot for him. There you go. It sounds like a win. Yep, there you go. Do it. When I was young, I used to work an hourly job, get paid hourly. And they said you're allowed to clock in 15 minutes early, and you're allowed to clock out 15 minutes late. And I would do that every day. And before you knew it, I would get overtime 1 or 2 hours. But it fell within policy. And over the course of a year, I made a shit ton of money at the age that I was working an hourly job.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Motor ready.
For the age that I was working. There you go, dude. They'll look after you. Hopefully watch my stream for 2 hours. That's what I'm hoping for. If you don't watch my stream, you're not doing it right. Oh, okay. I sleep.
Target hit. Recon report. Enemy spotted. Up, up, up. Hit. Allied forces have captured a zone. Up, up, up. Attention to the designated grid zone. Reverse. Recon report. Enemy spotted. Target destroyed. Recon report. Enemy spotted. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Yeah, you would not like to get involved. That's what I was saying. Like, if you're gonna make a move, you got to make it now before the dude keels over, and then there's a big battle, because that way you can be in a position of power before all the craziness happens, and then you won't have to worry about anything, because he won't want to replace you, because that'll be one more thing he has to do, and he doesn't want to do that after winning that big legal battle he's gonna win. All right, so the Panzer S1's probably right there. Gonna. Wow, I don't see. Oh, did it not reach? Oh, that's really lame. He's disowned. Oh, there's the answer S1.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attack the A point.
Attention to the map.
Recon reports enemy spotted. The enemy will win.
Still don't know where. Oh, he thinks somebody got him. Okay. He was behind that building, I'm pretty sure.
Sam, 12 o'clock. Oh.
Chinese. Okay, so the Russian AA sees me, but the Chinese one didn't see me, so get lucked out. The Russian one, I think, is over here.
Sam, 12 o'clock.
I haven't fucking fired those off so far away. Sucks to suck. So will it weigh less if I just go with Oh, he shot him through the thing. Oh, the container.
Into the map.
Oh, that's cool.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Allied forces have captured that zone.
Thank you. Attention to the designated grid zone. Oh, excellent.
We're winning.
However, now I am interested as how it will end with the one guy lawyering up. I'm telling you, that's the way it's gonna work. The dude's gonna keel over, right? Rest in peace. The other guy's gonna fight for his share without. He's gonna try. So his thing is like, is it gonna cost me more to buy out the shares, or is it gonna cost me less to fight for the shares? Because who knows what his will is gonna read, right? But he wants ownership of the company.
Of the strategic zones.
So we'll see. I don't know. Fucking lame, dude. Like the one fucking time I pull out a helicopter and there's a MiG-29 there. Like fuck you. No fucking AA or any shit like that. Like if I were to pull in a MiG-29 or whatever, I'd be dodging planetary defense systems, okay? Planetary defense systems, but because my team are a bunch of jerk-offs, we don't fucking get any of that shit, dude. So stupid, dude. So lame. I wish they would just all go away, man. The fucking weekend filthy casuals. Crazy. But I talked to him. He doesn't want the shares. However, he also dislikes the idea of working with someone he doesn't know. Yeah, sounds like exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. He says he doesn't want the shares, but then it's almost like saying, "Hey, I love you," but it's like, "Yeah, I don't want the shares, but I don't want to work with anybody else. So what am I going to do? I'm going to take the shares." So he's lying in the first. It's just like, dude, kidding me right now? So dumb. I want to be with you, but I'd like to take you for a ride, but be so sweet if I could get this.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I wish this thing had more. Like, this thing is so massive. This thing needs more countermeasures. There's no reason for it to have 45 a pop. It needs more countermeasures.
Attention to the map.
He looked at the very end. He's like, what is that? What's that noise? What's that beeping noise? Incoming, incoming, incoming. Danger, danger, danger. The one time I'm like, the one time, dude, I'm choosing to just play the Blackhawk, and suddenly everyone and their fucking mother wants to fucking play some crazy ass shit.
to your vehicles.
Button up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Excuse me.
see. Who did I get? Okay, not the same guy. I should have known better. I don't even know where that thing was. The difference is that this can hold more countermeasure. The side wings. 257. This is actually a little better. Wow, I haven't played this map in a while. Probably one Def Leave it, but you haven't played this.
Into your vehicle.
What now?
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The IRST? I think it's an IRST. Oh, a book system. A book took him out. Wow. Okay. That's incredibly rare considering those are like radar missiles. He didn't expect that, bro. You stupid leopard player.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Dude, he just repaired himself.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Delta! Core! Destroy!
Delta! Power! Acknowledge! Open fire!
We're ahead of the enemy.
Height! 100 meters!
Reverse!
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
D-72! 3 o'clock! Range! 600!
On the way. We've been hit. Target hit. Up.
Tank! 1 o'clock! Range! 900!
Target destroyed. Up.
Yeah, I can't do helicopters on the. There's not enough thing. But we can do gross targeting. There's an IRST out there. Holy cow! I have to get real close to this. You're going really fast too. Really fast in the sense of A10 speeds. We are going pretty fast though. Talking about faster. I don't think those bombs are gonna make it.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
All right. Over to you. Sam. Attention to the designated grid zone. Roll left. Over to you. Sam. Left. Left. Over to you. Over to you. Roll right. Roll right. Left.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Left. 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 Sam. Left. Left. Over to you. Over to you. Roll left. Roll left. Roll left. Sam. Air. 3 o'clock. High. Shot flare. Air. 9 o'clock. High. Shot flare. Air. 6 o'clock. High. Shot flare. Air. 12 o'clock. High. Shot flare.
Oh, what place? It's like maybe third place, fourth place, first place. Pretty good. All right, 8 hours of streaming. That was awesome. Great job, everyone. Mostly me. Yeah, gonna turn off the stream. Good, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. More streaming and yeah.